Yup, all day.
Nice.
Like
Up all day. Nice.
like the patience. That's good. Patience.
And a little behind-the-scenes action. The team preparing for perhaps its biggest game of the season so far. Right here on 2K Sports. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Here are the starters for Cincinnati. We've got Ellis. Jokic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Indiana, Lucas is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Drexler. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Iverson in at the point. You look at the Pacers. You know... Tonight, Greg's going to tell us a lot about how they match up in the series at both ends of the court.
Yeah, we can talk about how well these teams match up in terms of talent, but in terms of how they match up in style, that's what we'll find out right now. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lucas, inside, O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
James, the pass to Ellis. That three off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
On the wing, Iverson. He's guarded by Ellis. 4 on the shot clock. They get it back. And O'Neal gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gilmore. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
At just about 7 feet, Nikola Jokic has unreal skill. A great passer, insane feel for the game. This big man from Serbia will be a force for years to come.
Now here's Lucas. Stoudemire kicks to Iverson. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from the wing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
With some art, Iverson with some nice D.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Drexler gets the bucket.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Pass to Ellis. Back to James. And stolen by Lucas. Here's Stoudemire. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot. Amari Stoudemire.
One shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And first time out of the game called for Cincinnati.
Here's our field Pacers Night Crew, everybody. Make some noise. Attention fans, now on the court is your Night Squad. Get loud, we'll let them hear it. Two serious bad moments. Right now, fans, let's hear you go live. That was your Pacers Night Crew.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. They're on a 10-1 run. Drexler, no good. Cincinnati trails by 7. Ellis, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And he gets the bucket.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Pass to Lucas. Takes a 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot comes out. Iverson with some nice D.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Stoudemire dishes to Drexler. O'Neal sets the screen for Drexler. Indiana moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Ellis. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to Lucas. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Iverson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. And that one drops. Jokic has got it back down to single digits for Cincinnati.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Drexler against LeBron. Iverson outside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Stoudemire kicks to Lucas. And it's off from 3-point range. Ellis in the post. He's against Drexler. And there's Ellis. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, my goodness. How about the vision this young man has? Jokic showing off his versatility there.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Here are your Indiana basemen. Thanks, team. They're amazing. Thanks, everybody.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Here's Drexler. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. And he can put it on the floor as well, folks. Great move by Jokic.
Now here's Iverson. Nothing on the board. Throws it up high, and the jam by Stoudemire.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Down low, here's Gilmore. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Drexler's shot is off.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Indiana leading by 3. And here's Lucas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
Shooting 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. We're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And the Lions looking at who they've got out there. They've got James. Ellis is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilmore. And it's now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Allen Iverson. Can't hit that one. Back to Drexler. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Look at how Jokic keeps his composure, even against the physicality inside.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
At the line for 1.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Pass to Lucas. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
James a screen on Iverson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's tied up with that one. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Stoudemire outside. From deep, Drexler traps in the tray. Drexler's got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
James. And here's Jokic outside. Pacers leading by 3. Stoudemire the pass to Lucas. And here is Iverson to the inside. Pass to O'Neal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
At the line, for Indiana, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the Lions call time here.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those moves. Two left feet there. Give yourself a round of applause.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Lions. They trail by 6. Jokic with a screen on Iverson. Rebound by Drexler.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal the bounce pass. Iverson passes to Drexler.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Lucas. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Now, here's Jokic. 10 points for him.
Another one for Jokic. You expect him to wear down at some point, but he just keeps coming.
Out to the right wing. Lucas dishes to Iverson. Back to Lucas. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Lucas has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Iverson. Stoudemire with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
Ellis outside. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's James. No scoring in this one. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Jokic with his screen on Iverson. Down low. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic just has a natural feel for the game, and it really helps him in those pick-and-roll sets.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
For your Pacers breaker dance crew. Your Pacers breaker dance crew. Make some noise.
Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Lucas. Good defense by Jokic. Cincinnati has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
They have nearly 7 feet tall. Jokic is a major threat inside, especially that close to the rim.
Now here's Iverson. Still scoreless.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line, for the Pacers, Jeremy Lucas, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Lucas.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Iverson. Stoudemire kicks to Drexler.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Stoudemire, the pass to Iverson. Inside, here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Iverson. Wide open look, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ellis. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Here's Gilmore. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Gilmore's got 4 points in the quarter.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Lucas. Jacks up a 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work by Jokic to get the defender off balance and draw the foul.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to Drexler. Lucas against Ellis. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got 21 in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Jokic passes to Gilmore. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Indiana Pacers.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jerry Lucas.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. O'Neal is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Lucas. Then it's Drexler. And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. Ellis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 6. Lucas looking for an opening. Iverson passes to Drexler. O'Neal is doubled. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Shaq's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Indiana. Cincinnati trails by 8. Ellis outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off. Great D that time from Lucas. A three from Drexler. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Yeah, easy call.
For Cincinnati, they've shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Shooting for the away team, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Iverson. Ellis against Lucas. The 3. Here's Shaq. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
The Pacers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
For Indiana, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
And the Lions call time here. Nice game. Great performance by Jerry Lucas.
Yeah, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
This timeout is for everyone except you fans. We're throwing shirts. Time to get loud. Nicely done.
And the Lions with possession here. 9-point game. Here's Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Stoudemire. He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
For the away team, with Jokic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Lucas. Out to Stoudemire. Now here's Shepard. He's guarded by Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana moving the ball around. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic against Stoudemire. Jokic, no good.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Here's Lucas. The offensive rebound. Shaq's shot is good. Shaq's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Iverson. Here's Lucas. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
One shot.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Pacers leading by 9 to the inside. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle, knocked away. O'Neal with the steal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gilmore. On the wing, James, defended by Lucas. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Now, here's Drexler. To the wing on the left. Iverson passes to Abdul-Rahim. LeBron with it. Now, Jokic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
No good from Lucas.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Jokic with it, and he has 28 points for the game. Offensive rebound, Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pass to Lucas. From deep three-point land, Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Jokic. Back to Ellis. The tray. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Lions call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
For your Indiana States, everyone. Let's get excited. Are turning the temperature up. Let's dance.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lions. They trail by 9 points.
2 minutes.
James absolutely owning the inside.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Drexler, no good. Cincinnati trails by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Pass to Gilmore. Now Ellis, defended by Lucas. On the 3 off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Clearly a foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Now here's Ellis. He has 5. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Back to Lucas. From 15 feet away, and it's good off the back rim and in. Lucas has got 26 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Gilmore, and stolen by Lucas. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one goes in there. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws, good for James. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We need you now, fans.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. On the court right now for Cincinnati, Jokic is out there with James. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Ellis, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Pass to Iverson, watches it from deep, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow! And the Pacers lead by 9.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Ellis. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Ellis. Ellis has got his third assist on the night. Pacers leading by 7. Now Iverson. Lucas dishes to O'Neal. Iverson outside. 5 on the clock. Stoudemire with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Iverson, no luck.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Ellis. Back to Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And loving the aggressiveness inside by Jokic. Fantastic with his understanding of when to look to score.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Lucas. Lots of room. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lucas has got 9 points now in just the second half. Now Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty down low. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Over James. O'Neal, no good. Cincinnati trails by 7. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. Powered down with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You have a dancer. You have the camera on you. Next.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lucas, the pass to Iverson. Offensive rebound. Here's Shaq. It's blocked, and they recover it. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Iverson missing. Cincinnati trails by 5. Lets the three fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Ellis.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Stoudemire finds Drexler. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Iverson. Stoudemire with a screen on Ellis. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
A floater. Jokic so good in traffic.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Pacers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Iverson kicks to Drexler. Looking to get back on track here. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Cincinnati trails by 3. They set the pick. James, the pass to Gilmore. O'Neal with the steal. Stoudemire with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
The Pacers making a change here. Rangers checked in. Now here's LeBron. Now here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer no good. Drexler kicks to Iverson. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The Pacers making a switch here. Barkley's checked in. O'Neal hits them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Lions. It's a 5-point game. Ellis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Jokic outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And here's Drexler outside. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Jokic just got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. He lobs it up. Stolen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Iverson up top. Barkley dishes to Drexler over Ellis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Cincinnati calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Jerry Lucas.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
The Pacers making a switch here.
Number 44,
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. At the elbow, Jokic. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Whistle. Drexler scanning the floor. Here's Whistle. Jokic defending. 4 on the clock. Shoots from 12. And it's sent back by Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brad Daugherty is checked in for the Pacers. Cincinnati trails by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Iverson following the three-point attempt by Jokic. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Nabbing another steal.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. And the Lions with possession here. They trail by 9 points.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Yokis. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 8. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. And so the Pacers take the win. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it for now. You can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's
with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's Game 1. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. They've got Tari Eason, and it's Miller in at the shooting guard position. And for Milwaukee, they've got Tim Hardaway. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Hardaway with it. Pass to Cowens. Poke loose. Eason against Hardaway. Eason, the pass to Lanier. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson outside. Inside, Hibbert. Miller outside. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Lanier. Miller against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Bryant outside. Thompson, a screen on Miller. Bryant from deep three-point land. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Eason, pass to Pippen. And here's Miller, defended by Thompson. Miller against Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Bryant, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Mikan. Pass to Lanier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here. And he drops it first. It's both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Bryant outside. From deep. Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Miller. Pass to Lanier. Here's Mikan. Here's Lanier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Now here's Hardaway. Rebounded by Pippen. Magic leading by 6. Pass to Eason. Miller with it. Here's Lanier. Defended by Thompson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 and that rim shrinking.
Thompson finds Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Cowens off target at the rim.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Pippen, no good. The Bucks trail by 8. Bryant, the pass to Cowens. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Miller. Miller against Bryant. And here's Hardaway. No points yet.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Wilkins. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lets it go from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Out to the wing. Back to Hardaway. Thompson outside. To end the drought. And another miss by Milwaukee. Magic leading by 8. Pass to Pippen. Here's Mikan. It's blocked. Thompson in the post. Oh, got that one up quick.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Curry, he's checked in for Milwaukee. For Orlando, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Gafford. Back to Hayes. And stolen by Hardaway. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And that one, good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Now Hayes. Ooh, poked away. Here's Kuzi, defended by Hardaway. The 3 from Sexton. Hardaway grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 4. To the middle.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Kuzi. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Magic lead by 5.
Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
Pass to Curry. And another miss by Milwaukee. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And finished off by Hayes.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Wilkins. Curry with it. Wide open. Kuzi with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Sexton looking around. With 2 seconds left. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That one no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the... And time for us to get back into it here in game one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So for Orlando right now, Hayes is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Miller, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Pippen, and they'll get another chance. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
The assist, Elvin Hayes.
And here's Milwaukee now. A 12-point game. Pass to Wilkins. Spins. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Here's Pippen, defended by Hardaway. Here's Pippen. Here's Hayes. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Bryant against Miller. Good on the shot. Bryant's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Miller. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. The Bucks trail by 13. And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. For 3, Hardaway. He buries it from 3. Hardaway's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Miller, and another miss by Orlando.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Great look, but off the mark.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Miller, the pass to Lanier. Now Eason. To the inside. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Wilkins, defended by Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. They get it back. Hibbert. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Pippen, pass to Miller. Now here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Bryant. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got his third bucket of the night.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Miller, the pass to Pippen. Up and over Hardaway. And the basket by Pippen. And the Magic lead by 11.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Bryant outside. From deep three-point range, Orlando with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Pippen. Now Easton to the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Next man. Get ready, everyone. You see this up on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Keep on dancing. Get the camera on you. No thanks.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Nader, pass to Thompson. Bryant from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter. Pass to Miller. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Mikan. It's tipped. Eason against Thompson. Shoots over Eason. Thompson's shot is off. Orlando leading by 10. Now Miller. Here's Mikan. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Miller against Bryant. Fires the 3, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Miller, the pass to Mikan. Tries a 10-footer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Sexton grabs the board. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for Orlando. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Sinks it from distance.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Thompson, a screen on Miller. Bryant from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Miller outside. Sexton passes to Mikan. That's tipped and stolen by Hardaway. And the Bucks pushing it up now. It's tipped and stolen by Sexton. Pass to Eason. 27 seconds left in the second period. Down low. Miller can't get it to go.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Bryant with it. 17 points in the game. For three, Hardaway. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Orlando Magic.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass the cinnamon rolls.
I'm just trying to watch out for them carbs for you, big fella. Just watching out those carbs.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Orlando leading by 7. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Cowens in at the 4 slot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Mikan. Milwaukee with the rebound. Thompson finds Bryant. The 3. Eason pulls it in. The Magic shooting 41% in this game. Miller against Bryant. The offensive rebound goes back up. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got 8 points.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Pass to Bryant from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Miller can't get it to go.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Hibbert, that's good. Hibbert's got his first points in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Magic leading by 4. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Give it up for your 4-on-4 crew.
switch here. Hayes is checked in. Eason against Thompson. Pippen, pass to Miller. Here's Pippen. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Pippen, and there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Miller. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Hardaway. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one's no good. Orlando leading by 3. Hayes with a screen. Miller. And the three-pointer goes. Miller's got 9 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Kuzi, defended by Hardaway. Drills it from deep. Miller's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
From deep. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Thompson outside. Here's Pippen. He's got 7. Pass to Kuzi. Miller with it, covered by Bryant. Clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3. The Bucks trail by 11. Bryant finds Hardaway. Back to Bryant. To end the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Bryant's got 22 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Magic leading by 9. Pass to Hayes. And here's Sexton. The 3 ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Gafford passes to Sexton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Got to be cautious around Sexton. He's very good at seeking out contact and did it there.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. The Bucks trail by 9. Pass to Wilkins. Six to shoot. That shot missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Back to Hardaway. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Hardaway's got 9 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Magic's head athletic trainer. It's a bruised shoulder, and while uncomfortable, they'll be glad it's not a more serious injury. Here in the midst of a playoff run, the worst time to lose a valued contributor. Guys?
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Orlando with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Hauled in by Curry.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Magic leading by 11. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Bob Cousy. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Eason's checked in for Gafford. And he sinks the second. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Wilkins. Lets a floater go.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And so it's Orlando going into the break up 12. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. They've got Miller, and it's Eason in at the small forward position.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Mikan, defended by Thompson. They double him with Bryant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Wilkins, defended by Eason.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Dominic Wilkins.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Mikan, that's good. And the Magic lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Bryant. From down in the low post, it goes. Bryant's got 24 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pippen, pass to Mikan. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. The Bucks shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Up top, Miller.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting foul on line. Miller, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Gafford, he's checked in for Orlando. Miller hits them both. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thanks for that, Allie. Bryant outside. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Wilkins. And Gafford with the block.
Now Gafford uses his size to reach out and delete that attempt.
To the left side wing. Pippen gets an open look and hits it. And the Magic lead by 14.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They set the pick. Bryant from deep 3. Good! Another from 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Here's Wilkins. Puts up a 3. Orlando with a rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Pippen. Gafford the screen. 5 on the clock. Pippen, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Bryant. And the deficit down inside single digits. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Pippen, pass to Lanier. The Magic need to put one up here. Pippen, no good. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Wilkins. Thompson outside. And Gafford comes to help. Here's Wilkins. Pure from 3-point range.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Pass to Pippen. Stop the drought. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
4-3. Gafford grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Miller, pass to Gafford, to the paint. Here's Lanier. There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Pippen. Here's Lanier. Here's Miller. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Bryant. This one for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gafford, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Taking it up strong, Gafford rewarded with a trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Orlando, Daniel Gafford, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
For a big guy, Daniel Gafford is very active and agile when he's playing. You appreciate a tall guy like that who can make some moves.
Hardaway's checked in for the Bucks. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Wilkins. It's deflected. Shot is up. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 4 points in the quarter. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
It's time for the bandstand. And you see this on the big screen.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 11. Hardaway, the pass to Thompson. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Magic have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. Both shots good from the strike. A minute 37 left in the 4th. Pass to Mikan. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Bucks.
Hardaway hits them both. Here's Pippen. Pass to Miller. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Miller's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Magic.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by the Bucks. Hardaway from outside. Lanier with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the screen. Here's Miller. Off the mark there with a 3. Miller against Hardaway. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it for now.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting story. Now, Golden State's starting five. Joel Embiid out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Curry in at the point. And for the Spurs, Griffin out there with Weber. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's McGrady in at the two-guard spot. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Outside Robinson. Pass to McGrady. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Back to Curry. There's the triple. San Antonio with the rebound. Griffin passes to Parker. Robinson dishes to McGrady. Drains it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got his second bucket tonight.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Back to Curry. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Curry against Parker. Robinson kicks to Weber. Right side Robinson. Embiid with the steal. Over Weber. Again, Golden State.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Outside Griffin. Weber looking around. Back to Griffin. Clock at 6. Curry with the steal. Embiid wide open. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Spurs ball. Trailing by 2. Weber. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And the first one at the line is good. Weber hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Parker outside. Pass to McGrady. And Embiid with the block.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
Curry against Parker. The 3. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Parker, here we go. And it's in there.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Curry passes to Thompson. Embiid with it. Outside for Curry. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Griffin attacking. Some solid defense from Butler. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 1.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Now, here's Parker. Outside, Robinson. Top of the key, Griffin. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Pass to Curry. Butler feeling out of it. Here's Embiid. The kick outside to Butler. Wiggins, a screen on McGrady. Wiggins outside. Drills it from outside.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Outside, Robinson. Pass to McGrady. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now here's Parker. There's a good screen. And here is McGrady. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Griffin. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Butler. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Thompson with the bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Warriors. Bam Adebayo comes in for Wiggins.
Make some noise once again for your Spurs Youth team.
Butler against Weber. Back to Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
David Robinson shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors leading by 6. Curry passes to Adebayo. Back to Curry. Valanciunas with a screen on Parker. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
McGrady right side. Over Thompson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. McGrady's got 7 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Valanciunas with a screen on Parker. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Valanciunas. Over Robinson. No good from Valanciunas.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
They get it again. Weber off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Now here's Adebayo. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Griffin with the rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Parker outside. McGrady sets a screen for Parker. And the rejection by Valanciunas. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Tracy McGrady, Griffin out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker, and it's Weber in at the 3 spot. This is his first free throw of the game.
Joel Embiid at the line for 2.
And the first one drops.
And when you see Joel Embiid, a well-built 7-footer, the guy looks like a star. You throw in his skill, and you can imagine superstar in his future.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's McGrady. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. McGrady's got 10.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Butler up top. Embiid with the screen on Griffin. Here's Butler, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
And so Butler nails both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Weber. Back to Griffin.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Spurs have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Griffin shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Griffin. And the Warriors making a change here. Camby's checked in. Griffin hits them both. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Red, back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Embiid kicks to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. A rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what you got.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Camby the screen. Here's Curry. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Parker with no one around. Offline from the top of the key. Warriors leading by 3. Curry passes to Camby. Back to Curry for the 3. Curry from 3.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
McGrady dishes to Parker. McGrady against Red. Robinson a screen on Red. They get the rebound. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his second bucket.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Kobe White, he's checked in for Golden State.
For your Spurs Red Squad, Dienasty League.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Parker finds Griffin. Now Weber. 5 to shoot. Here's Griffin. Camby with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Warriors ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Embiid.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Line for the Warriors. Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
So he gets them both.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Parker passes to McGrady. Back to Parker. Weber inside. Guarded by Red. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. McGrady's got a pair of dribbles in the second now for San Antonio. Camby sets the screen for Embiid. And slam dunk by Camby.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Inside, here's Robinson and the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And there's the drive. Red misses. Spurs trail by 8. Parker kicks to McGrady. Weber the pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Camby. Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Griffin with the steal. Pass to Weber. Parker with the bounce pass. Red against Weber. McGrady with the ball. A 3-pointer off the mark. Embiid the pass to Curry. Camby a screen on Parker. And Marcus Camby the bucket on the assist by Curry. Camby's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Up top, Weber. Clock at 4. Outside, Robinson. Shoots over Embiid. Robinson misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Can they get it? And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Michael Red.
And Parker's just extremely clever at getting fouls off those kinds of shots.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls.
It's obvious. Tony Parker has a real mind for this game. The way he dissects defenses and finds himself shots, he just has a higher understanding of the sport.
The Warriors making a switch here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Embiid. Bam Adebayo comes in for Marcus Camby. Butler, he's checked in for Michael Red. And it's Klay Thompson in for Curry. Now here's Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Weber. Butler attacking.
So when it comes to drawing fouls, few do it better than Jimmy Butler.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Golden State. Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Butler. And so Butler nails both of them. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Outside Griffin. Pass to Weber. There's a screen by Robinson. Weber the pass to Griffin. Over Adebayo. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Griffin.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now Weber, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Butler on the wing. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Kobe White.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Robinson kicks to Weber. Back to Robinson. Over Valanciunas. Robinson misses.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And we finished one half of basketball. Warriors lead by 13. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the San Antonio Spurs.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
Man, that was 1987 all over again.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
Warriors leading by 13, and on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got Wiggins, Joel Embiid out there with Jimmy Butler. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Robinson down low. He's against Wiggins. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Thompson for three. They grab their own miss. Curry. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Griffin dishes to Weber. Pass to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 15. Embiid with it. Defended by Griffin. Embiid, no good. Griffin passes to Parker. McGrady outside. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Robinson. Now Parker. Here now is Weber. Covered by Wiggins. McGrady outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And with that miss, They're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
San Antonio, welcome to the Spurs squad. On the court is your squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Griffin. And stolen by Butler. Lobbed up there for Embiid. And Parker with the block. McGrady against Thompson. Outside Robinson. Pass to Griffin. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Parker with the steal. Pass to McGrady. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Butler on the way. Defended by Griffin. Thompson misses. Spurs trail by 12. McGrady passes to Parker. Outside Griffin. And here's Weber. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Some changes here for the Warriors. Camby comes in for Joel Embiid. And Michael Redd is subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. And so it's San Antonio with it. There's a screen by Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And that's now 7 points for Robinson. Thompson outside. Parker against Curry.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
First one falls for him.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Michael Redd. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. But then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Marcus Camby.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
And he makes the first. Robinson hits them both. Warriors leading by 10. Pass to Adebayo. Curry kicks to Thompson. Off target with his three.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Offensive rebound. Griffin. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Pass to Thompson. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Thompson. Just 3 to shoot, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
Thompson against McGrady. Here's Parker. Back to McGrady. Pass to Griffin. Over Adebayo. Griffin's shot is off. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And this is where this kid beats. Give Bam the ball inside, and he'll take care of the rest.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Change here. Valanciunas is checked in. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. The 19-foot shot, once again off the mark by San Antonio. Warriors leading by 12. Adebayo finds Valanciunas. To the inside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from Rand.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Parker, a screen on Thompson. Here's McGrady. The Warriors pull it in. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Parker against Butler. Griffin passes to Robinson. Curry brings the double. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Robinson.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Weber is out there with Griffin. Then it's Tony Parker. Then it's Robinson. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. And here is Curry following the three from Tracy McGrady. Adebayo with the screen on McGrady. Looking to end his cold spell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
At the line for the Warriors, Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Griffin kicks to Parker. McGrady outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Embiid on the wing. Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Curry. Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now, here is Robinson. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Wiggins, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And Wiggins can take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
Parker passes to Robinson. Outside Griffin. Spurs working the ball around now. Robinson on the wing. Back to Weber. Pass to Griffin to end the run. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry gets the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Spurs trail by 19. Outside Robinson. Pass to McGrady. Parker looking over the floor. Shoots over Curry, and that one's good. Parker.
And when Parker gets his legs under him from that mid-range area, he is incredibly accurate.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, here is Weber. And here is Robinson. Keeps it alive, and Robinson is right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Parker with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Adebayo sends it back. A shot by McGrady, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. To the paint. Fader on the way. Embiid. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Let's see those moves. Do that beat there.
Spurs trail by 19. Now Parker launches a 3. San Antonio again missing. Curry kicks to Adebayo. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. Number 10, Jimmy Butler.
Pass to Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
Shooting for Golden State, Klay Thompson at the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Here's Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
And Parker is just so deceptive on the drive. He just knows how to force the issue down low.
Tony Parker, shooting 2.
That's good from Parker. And the Warriors with some changes. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Embiid. Bam Adebayo comes in for Wiggins. And it's White in for Stephen Curry. And Parker drops them both. Warriors leading by 20. Butler passes to Thompson. Back to Butler. Thompson outside. Lock at 6. Adebayo with a screen for Thompson. No good from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
They double-team Griffin. Parker kicks to McGrady. Kept alive. A slam dunk by Robinson.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
And here's Weber after Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Camby. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Camby, a screen on Weber.
Well, Butler might be the toughest guy in this league, fighting down low.
14 foul. Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler, taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good Butler. And some changes here for the Warriors. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Camby. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Curry subbed in for Kobe White. And so Butler nails both of them. So it's San Antonio now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. McGrady kicks to Weber. Left side, Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Yao in at the 5. And for Seattle, they've got Ja Morant, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. Seattle with the ball. Pass to Brand. Oh, George with a steal. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time. Getting it up court. Here's Jordan. And here's Morant outside. Durant pulls it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
George outside. Here's the pick. He takes it in. Shoots over Morant. And he can't bank that one in. Durant against Jordan. Pass to Morant. 5 to shoot. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Here's Yao. Durant with it. Here's Malone. Misses off the left iron.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Lewis. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Morant, the pass to Brand. And here's Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Robertson, hounded by Morant. The deep three from Durant. Seattle pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. So he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
George passes to Malone. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And here's Morant. Pass to Lewis. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. And that one's long.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Now here's Jordan. They set a pick. Pass to Lewis. Here's Brand. He's scoreless. Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Jordan against Durant. Outside Morant. Brand passes to Lewis. Pass to Brand. Buries it down low.
Well, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Lakers trail by 6. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Stojakovic. Jackson outside. Pass to Nash. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nash misses. Seattle leading by 4. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
Well, Mattis Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is so important for a rookie.
Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Lucas. And Gasol with the block. Jackson, the pass to Nash. Back to Jackson. Here's Nash. Guarded by Young. Nash misses. Seattle leading by 3. Outside Young. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jackson outside to the inside. And the basket by Nash.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Young. No points so far.
Steven Adams is a great option in these pick and rolls. We know he's a high percentage finisher, guys.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Gasol. Over to the wing. Here's Nash. It's Jackson, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stojakovic. Adams grabs the miss. Seattle leading by 3. Here's Greer. To the middle. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams can be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
And Young, here we go. That one's good for 2.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Seattle out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Wembanyama, and it's Lewis in at the small forward position. And there's a pick. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8-foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Robertson. Seattle pulls it in.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Paul George. Then it's Jackson. Oh, wow!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Seattle leading by 5. Up top, Morant. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Jackson. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jackson, the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Seattle shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Brand. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2, Elton Brand.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Pass to Moran. Back to Jordan. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. From deep, Jordan sends it home from three-point land. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Robertson. And George with the jam.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer, he is a high flyer.
Pass to Jordan. Morant with a screen on George. Here's Jordan. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Jordan's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Now Bull, covered by Wembanyama. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Second chance effort. Rejected by Bull. Inside, Malone. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jordan, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Here's Robertson, hounded by Moran. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Seattle leading by 4. Outside Moran. All alone. And he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Pull a screen on Morant. Here's Robertson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Young, he's checked in for Lewis.
At the line for 1.
He wasn't quite ain't as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Young, the pass to Jordan. And there's the lob. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gasol's checked in for Bowl. And Seattle calls time here.
Timeout, Seattle.
Jordan, a good look. And that one's on target from the wing. Jordan's got 9 points.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Nash. Off target with the three.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Jordan. Wembanyama, screen on George. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Elbow shot. Nash misses.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
The three from Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
To the inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here we go, one-on-one. Jordan with it. Guarded now by George. George with a steal. Here's Robertson. Give him 8. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Robertson's got 8 here in this quarter.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Jordan. Tipped. George passes to Nash. 1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Yao. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to George. Gasol, the screen. Takes a 3. George's shot is off.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lucas. Here's Jordan. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jordan's got 11.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Deflects the pass. Gasol misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Deflected. Here's Robertson. Oh, a special move before that shot. Robertson's got 10 points in the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Seattle out in front, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Los Angeles Lakers.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean, when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. Checking out the circumstances for Seattle. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Jordan in at the 2 guard. Pass to Robertson. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And for Los Angeles, we've got Paul George, and it's Durant in at the 3. And Morant laces the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
And for Seattle, we've got Wembanyama, and it's Brand in at the 4. Here's Robertson, counted from distance. Robertson's got 16 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Morant. Lots of room. Counted. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Durant. There's a screen. Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robertson. Again, the Lakers score.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Outside Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Pass to Robertson. For the tie. Seattle pulls it in.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. For 3, George. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Give him 8.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to Jordan. Counted. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Robertson for the lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Morant with it. Durant covering. Pass to Jordan. Here's Morant. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mark Williams, he's checked in for the Lakers. Jackson comes in for Paul George. Seattle has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Greer. Morant with a screen on Jackson. Back to Morant. again, it's Seattle missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Malone. Adams covering.
This is one of the toughest bigs in the league. Steven Adams challenging opponents defensively. Nicely done.
Pass to Greer. Back to Morant. Wide open look. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And Seattle calls time here. Seattle trails by 3. To the right side. Adams with a screen on Durant. Lucas passes to Adams.
What I love about Steven Adams is he approaches the game with a level of physicality that sets a tone for his team. Outstanding defensively and growing offensively.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Seattle making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And Adams drops them both.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
Nash misses. For Seattle, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Jordan. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Adams.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Nash. Jackson outside. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Lucas. There's Young with the 3. Williams grabs the board. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Williams a screen on Young. Nash misses. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Seattle?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And both free throws good for Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Robertson's got 24 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Young, the pass to Adams. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. From the arc. Seattle pulls it in. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Young. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Fires from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Here's Morant. On the court for the Lakers, we've got Paul George, and it's Robertson in at the point to take the lead. Jacks up a 3, gets the 3 to fall. Robertson's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's George on the wing, pounded by Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Moses Malone at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Morant surveying the floor. The 3. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
The Lakers trail. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And Robertson gets it to go. Coming down the stretch, we'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And Seattle calls time here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Brand. Young against George. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Young. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Robertson. Stolen by Young. In transition. Here they come. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Young. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Robertson. Young with the double team. George against Morant. 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Here's the three. Seattle pulls it in. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley. George with a steal. Pass to Durant. Back to George. Shots blocked. George against Morant. Here's Young. From outside the arc. And it's Morant missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
From deep, Morant. And again, it's Seattle missing. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Nice shot by George.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Pass to Young from deep three-point land. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Back to Young. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Steven Adams checked in for Seattle. Jordan comes in for Young. And it's Seattle with the ball. Trailing by 8. Pass to Adams. Here's Lewis. Wembanyama, screen on George. Back to Adams. 6 to shoot. And here's Jordan, guarded by Durant. A shot to stop the run. The rebound by Malone.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
George outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists here tonight.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
And Seattle calls time here. Here's Morant. Pass to Adams. Back to Morant. Now Jordan. Clock at 6. They still need this. And it's Morant missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Malone. Blocked again! Wembanyama pass to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, there's the alley! And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Seattle trails by 11. To the middle. Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Pass to George. Down low. The jump hook. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
.125 left to play in the fourth. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Brand. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. That shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Malone. Here's Yao. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off on the layup. Jordan with it. Buries it from 3.
And with this kind of vision, he could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And now we've got an intentional foul. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jordan misses. Jordan against Durant. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
How can the Wizards not be confident when they look as good as that? Here they were, headed to the locker room earlier on. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Not too many injuries to deal with for this team. Only one player listed as inactive for them.
It's tough enough to win in this league when you're at full strength. Missing a cornerstone player makes it that much harder.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Lever. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Anunoby in at the 2 spot. And for the Wizards, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Allen. And it's Rondo in at the point guard. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Here's Allen. Allen with the screen for Rondo. Over Lever. And Lever sends it back. Kuminga finds Lever. Back to Kuminga. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. Over Allen. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Olajuwon dishes to Rondo. Back to Olajuwon. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Kuminga. Yep, it counts.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Leonard against Lever. Here's Anunoby. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nobody near Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And don't discount the inside game of Porzingis. This is something I expect we'll see more of from him as his career develops.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Towns. Towns is doubled. And Rajon Rondo, the basket on the assist by Towns.
And at his best is Rondo when he's attacking in the paint. Beautiful little floater there. Easy to get it up and over the defense.
Now here's Kuminga. Over Allen. Here's Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Allen passes to Rondo. Up top Leonard, guarded by Kirilenko. Back to Towns. Over Porzingis. And it's Towns missing.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Porzingis. Fades away. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Outside, Towns. Nice ball movement by Washington. Leonard against Kuminga. Olajuwon kicks to Rondo. Here's the three. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
free throws good from Anunoby. Wizards have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Brian Keith.
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Your Wizards dancer.
Lever taking his time here. Anunoby has the open look. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Leonard against Kuminga. Here's Olajuwon. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Outside Lever. Out to Kirilenko. Pocket 6. No good with the triple. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rondo, good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Lever. Still yet to score.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Olajuwon inside. He's covered by Lever. And he drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
first trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Celtics making a switch here. Bol, he's checked in for Porzingis. Percy comes in for Andre Kirilenko. Anthony Black's checked in for Kuminga. And Hero subbed in for OG Anunoby. Here's Peterson. There's the pick. There's the lob to the hoop. Towns is double. Now Leonard from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Hero.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Peterson. Pass to Rondo. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Peterson misses. Austin leading by 3. Here's Lever. Count that one. Lever's got 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal shot. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards,
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Abdia's checked in for Towns. Whitey's checked in for the Celtics. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Black. Still without a basket. Hero no good.
And already they staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Drills the three-pointer. And it's a tie ball game.
Just a classic long wing. Mo Pete is a threat from deep.
Now Hero. Defense is right there. Bowles setting the pick for Hero. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here's White. Allen is out there with Rondo. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Avdia. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Rondo passes to Avdia. Now Allen. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Olajuwon. Nice D from Porzingis.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Anunoby passes to White. Misses the three. Wizards trail by 6. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Allen. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Allen's got 6.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Here's Anunoby. Rebound by the Wizards. Leonard kicks to Rondo. Outside, Avdia. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Possession to the Celtics.
For the Wizards, Towns comes in for Avdia. And Brooks subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. And the Celtics also making a change. Levers checked in. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Lever from long range. Hands it from downtown. Lever's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Back to Brooks. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Possession to the Celtics.
Celtics leading by 6. And here is Anunoby. He's got 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Lever. Rondo with the rebound. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Olajuwon with a screen on Lever. Pass to Brooks. Top of the key. Yes, that goes in. Brooks has got his first basket.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Porzingis with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Olajuwon dishes to Rondo. Outside, Towns. Pass to Allen. Back to Towns. Sinks the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Weaver. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Rondo passes to Towns. No good. That would have tied it.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Kuminga. Towns comes with a double team. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Anunoby. No good on the 3. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Washington. They trail by 3 to the middle. Olajuwon drawn the double team. The Wizards working the ball around now. Brooks misses. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside Lever. Drives to the hoop. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Rondo. Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Allen's got 9.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for Boston. Ball, he's checked in for Porzingis. Percy comes in for Kuminga. And Hero subbed in for OG Anunoby. Now here is Kirilenko. Scoreless thus far. Here's Lever. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Wizards making a switch here. Leonard's checked in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Black's checked in for the Celtics. He hits the second from the line. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. It's Lever on the wing. And then Lever with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Peterson the pass to Towns. Now Allen. Down low. There's the double team with Bull. Shot clock at 6. Allen's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. That shot wide open. Towns has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Wizards.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Lever. He's got 16. Here's Black. Rebound, Washington.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Leonard dishes to Allen. Outside, Towns. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Kersey grabs the board. Celtics leading by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero, that's a two-pointer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Allen against Lever. Now here's Allen. Inside, here's Leonard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they
Looking at how the Wizards are doing in this series, guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Anunoby. Kuminga out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Porzingis. And it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Lever. Over Leonard. Lever can't get it to go. Washington's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Allen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Ray Allen.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Pat Lever. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lever. Both good from the line that time. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Outside, Towns. Leonard against Kuminga. Back to Towns. Over Kirilenko. And it's Towns missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Porzingis can't hit. Wizards trail by 4. Allen passes to Rondo. Towns kicks to Leonard. For 3. The Wizards with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 18. The Celtics have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston. Pat Lever. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And Lever drops them both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Rondo passes to Towns. And here is Allen. He's guarded by Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Here's Rondo. The Wizards with another miss.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Lever outside. Outside Kirilenko. Boston again missing. Wizards trail by 6. Outside Rondo. Pass to Towns. To the inside. Leonard. Kawhi. Confident inside.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Boston leading by 4. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. He's checked in for Towns. Dylan Brooks comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Abdia subbed in for Allen. Boston also with the sub. White, he's checked in for Lever. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. Wizards trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Brooks. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 3 assists tonight. White with it. Porzingis kicks to White. Porzingis sets the pick for Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Smart use of that 7-2 frame by Porzingis, securing that offensive board and turning it into points.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's White. He has yet to score. Pass to Kuminga. Nice D from Brooks.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's White. Off target from outside. There's Washington. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. They get it back. Olajuwon finds Avdia to the middle. Second chance shot. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby outside over Rondo. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Changes here for the Celtics. Bol, he's checked in for Porzingis. Kersey comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Hero subbed in for OG Anunoby. Rondo with the ball.
2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From 13 feet, it goes down. And the Wizards lead by 2. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul. And Washington making a change here. Leonard's checked in. And then for Boston, Zinkas, he's checked in for Bol. Black comes in for Kersey. And Levers subbed in for Tyler Hero. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Rondo. White, good. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
White against Rondo. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Avdia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
White looking around. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a three-point Boston lead.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Rondo passes to Leonard. Oden a screen. Leonard down the lane.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue while earning that trip to the line.
For Washington, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. So for the Wizards, Towns, he's checked in for Oden, and Allen subbed in for Avdia. The Celtics also changing it up. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Black. And OG Anunoby subbed in for White. Good on the second free throw. The Celtics with the lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Kuminga. Porzingis sets the pick for Kuminga. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
For Boston, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Leonard against Kuminga. Towns a screen on Kuminga. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Boston on top, leading by just 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Allen. Then there's Rondo. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Lever. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Rondo against Anunoby. Rondo passes to Towns. Knocked loose and stolen by Anunoby. Here's Kirilenko, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now here's Towns. Olajuwon kicks to Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Fades and shoots, and he can't bank that one in.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Towns. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Lever finds Kuminga. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Andre Kirilenko taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
That one is no good.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's Allen. Outside for Rondo. Back to Leonard. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Boston shooting 47%, pretty solid. Towns against Kuminga. Here's Lever. Rebound by the Wizards. Olajuwon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Towns wide open. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Lever. Boston. No good that time either.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Rondo kicks to Towns. Pass to Olajuwon. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Over Lever. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Wizards. Anunoby against Rondo. Lever has the open look. Again, Lever missing. For Washington, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been off.
Outside Lever. Back to Kuminga. The Celtics working the ball around now. Lever outside. Leonard with the steal, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Lever. Outside Kirilenko. Deflects the pass. Here's Rondo driving to the basket. And he lays it straight in. Rondo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Lever with it. Leonard picks him up. To the paint. Allen dishes to Towns.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Pass to Anunoby. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here is Olajuwon. Shoots over Lever. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
Make some noise. Here comes Mr. Baseball. Attention fans. Now on the court is your high squad. Make some noise. And let them hear it. Who wants the teacher?
Got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Lever, the pass to Anunoby. Porzingis with a screen on run. Outside for Lever. 4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now, here's Lever.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside, Kuminga. To stop the run. The offensive rebound. Porzingis sets the pick for Lever. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's got 23 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Celtics trail by 6. 1:15 left in the fourth. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Lever kicks to Anunoby. Kuminga against Leonard. Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Washington. Leonard. 2 shots. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk. With the steal, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. So Washington takes the win, and you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Carl. Congrats on the win.
All right, David, thank you. And that...
Detroit will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. We've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Frazier in at the point. Screen by Gordon. A nice shot by Rice.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo outside. Up and over Gordon. And counted from 12 feet.
Giannis looking more and more comfortable each year operating from the mid-range.
Frazier, the pass to Gordon. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Frazier. Just 3 to shoot. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Wade, the pass to Payton. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gordon outside. Pass to Rice. Banked it in off the glass. Rice has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Rice. They set the screen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Wade, the pass to Antetokounmpo. From about 16, Brooklyn, no good that time either.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Payton. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Daniels. Here's Frazier, guarded by Payton. McAdoo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he makes a first. So he gets them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Wade. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, the call from the bench, a solid one to involve Dwayne Wade in the pick and roll. So comfortable running that type of play.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Rice. He has 7.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Payton. Pass to Howard. Clock at 6. Fires it. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, not easy trying to keep Howard off the offensive boards. He excels at using his muscles and his size to get great position.
Here's Frazier. Still without a bucket. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Detroit with the ball. They set the pick. Pass to McAdoo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And he drains the quick shot.
So much strength and quickness coming from Giannis.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Payton. Here's Rice. Off target from three-point range. The Nets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Payton finds Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. Howard, the screen. Goes up at the elbow. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Now, the versatility that Giannis has out there is such a huge advantage to what they can do offensively. Saw that pick and roll well.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Brooklyn. Edey comes in for Howard. And Iguodala subbed in for Anthony. Pass to Rice. There's a screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Payton. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From 20 feet. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Rice. Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. Elliott passes to Harper. Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
1:19 left in the first quarter here. Here's Harper. Pass to Rice. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he drops it first. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he makes both from the line. 1:04 left to play in the first. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Wade. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And rejected. Elliott passes to Howell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Johnson, he's checked in for Wade. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Christie's checked in. And so he hits both. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Iguodala outside. Take it away. Pass to Harper. Here's Howell. Here's Chandler. Here's Harper. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
Nets trail by 4. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. We've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Frazier in at the 1. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night.
And at the line, one time. Iguodala.
One shot.
The Pistons on offense. Pass to Daniels. They set the screen. Here's Howell. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Now, that reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
To the inside. The shot by Howard, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
McAdoo. Pass to Christie. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Payton passes to Anthony. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Frazier shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Now Anthony. Going inside. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Melo right now just plunging into the defense, and pretty easy for him to pick up a foul like that.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brooklyn. Wade comes in for Iguodala. He's off on the second.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Payton. Pass to Rice for 3. Man, that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Payton, and the Nets miss again. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Frazier. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Daniels, that one's true.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Pistons leading. Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. Here's Daniels. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Frazier. Gordon outside. Here's Daniels. Launches it from deep. Giannis with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I like it when a lot of guys are committed to attack to the inside because that's going to get you to the line. Can they keep that up?
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Here's Anthony. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Chandler, he's checked in for the Pistons. Harper comes in for Frazier. Pass to Bynum. On the wing, Payton. He has 6. Good work there as it goes. Payton's got 8.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. Harper passes to Chandler, and he gets that one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Only a few big guys in this league that can score at will. Giannis is one of them.
Harper passes to Gordon. Here's Harper to the left wing. Fires for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Pass to Rice. Here's Harper. Payton with a steal. Up ahead. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Rice. Iguodala defending. Gordon with a screen on Iguodala. Here's Rice. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his second trip to the line of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good, and Detroit making a change here. Good on both. And the Nets with possession here. It's a three-point game. Pass to Bynum. Here's Blatch. Rice grabs the miss. A minute 29 left in the half. Six to shoot. Here's Elliott. Still no points. Got a hand on it. Iguodala outside. "56 seconds left to play in the first half." Detroit with a rebound. Here's Harper. Pass to Howe. Here's Rice. Three-pointer, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. The Nets have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Iguodala outside. There's the block. 1 second left. It doesn't go for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us
looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team, but all tied up at the half. Are they getting, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Nets shooting about 60% for the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Wade in at the 2. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Pass to Rice. Here's Daniels. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's the pick to the paint. 4 on the clock. They grab their own miss. For 3, Gordon. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wade. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Just a stellar job from Dwayne Wade there, threading the needle with that pass and finding his teammate in a perfect position to finish off that screen.
Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gordon with a screen on Payton. Pass to Rice. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
The officials were right on top of that one.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Take break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And Brooklyn with possession here in the second half. They've only given up one basket coming on the free throw. Howard with a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Hard to stay with Dwight Howard in the screen and roll situations, and he's also adept at reading the slip situations.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier, still without a bucket. Gordon with a screen on Payton. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Yes. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Rice. From downtown. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Down low. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Gordon, the pass to McAdoo.
Good whistle there.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Christie's checked in for the Pistons. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 1. Up and over Gordon. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot they need to have Giannis be capable of making consistently. He's continuing to improve from that area.
Here's Christie. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. For the tie. And no good.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Anthony, the pass to Howard. Rebound Detroit. McAdoo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Frazier. Here's McAdoo. The layup misses.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
And here's Anthony. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
They gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. The Pistons making a switch here. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Elliott. No points yet. They set a pick. Pass to McAdoo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Edey's checked in for Howard. And the second free throw is good. Nets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Payton passes to Wade. Here's Edey. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What more does Dwayne Wade have to do to impress you? Still one of the smartest players and passers off the pick-and-roll game.
Frazier, the pass to McAdoo. With some arc. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Brooklyn making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Nets on D. 4-point game. There's a screen to the middle. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Chandler.
Well, Tyson's so experienced playing out of the screen and roll, so an excellent job slicing through the defense that time.
And Howe pulls it down. Detroit is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Christie. No good. That would have tied it. The Nets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Shot from 12. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Howe. Pass to Frazier. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Back to Wade. Pass to Bletch. The 3 is up. No good that time.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost me.
And that one's good. McAdoo's got 5 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Detroit making a change here.
For your Brooklyn Nets Kids Dance Team.
Here's Wade. 6 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Drawing contact is a skill, and Dwayne Wade is a master.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line 2 times.
And he makes a first.
Wade is a very consistent performer from the foul line. This is why you always avoid fouling him if you can.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Howe. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Daniels.
Second personal foul. 15.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up at the elbow. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds now. The steal, all alone on the break. And he capped off the break with a monster slam.
Well, nice to see Dwayne Wade doing some of the things that remind us of a young Dwayne Wade out in transition this time.
Here's Rice. Connects from downtown. Rice has got 23 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
The shot by Iguodala, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Nets up 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Aaron Gordon, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. Pass to Rice. Clock is at 3. Sinks that one from the post. Rice has got 9 points here in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Knocks it loose. Payton with a steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Howard with a screen on Gordon. To the inside. Blocked. Here's Frazier. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Anthony outside. And he gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 3.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Frazier with the bucket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Second quarter. First team. They're at the line. One time. Right. Howard.
That one misses for Howard.
Hard to deny many of the skills that Dwight Howard brings to the floor on a nightly basis. Not just a force on defense, but has those nights on offense where he can be imposing as well.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And Anthony, here we go. Inside. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Payton's shot is good. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Rice. He's guarded by Anthony from deep. Rice's shot is off. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up to the hoop. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Rice. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Payton, no good. For Detroit, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's McAdoo, guarded by Howard. The shot by McAdoo, no good. Nets leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. To the paint, Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard puts these dunks away so easily, especially when he's that deep in the paint.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier, guarded by Payton. to win the cold spell. Frazier shot is off.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Howard with a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo finds Howard. Second chance shot. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Rice's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Antetokounmpo. Bam.
Not much you can do there. Giannis is unguardable if he's making pull-ups.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Brooklyn with the ball. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Howard with a screen on Gordon. Inside. McAdoo, the pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Howard. Outside Payton. Pass to Howard. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Screen by Gordon.
His third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Glenn Rice. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Payton. The Pistons clear it. McAdoo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rice. Fires the 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Nets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Anthony. Pass to Payton. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. And the Nets lead by 19.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Coming up next, for Las Vegas, they're one of the favorites in the Western Conference. But each guy carries a chip on his shoulder, dissatisfied that they can only earn the second seed. The NBA playoffs start now. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Doncic. Then it's Walton. And it's Nowitzki in at the 3. And for Las Vegas, Levine is out there with Richmond. Then it's Russell. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Levine against Doncic. Back to Levine. It's Richmond on the wing. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Las Vegas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Doncic passes to Halliburton. Walton a screen on Richmond. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Aguirre, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Richmond the pass to Aguirre. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And so Doncic will bring it up for Portland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Ball goes to Portland.
Still a tie game after a couple of empty possessions. Nowitzki looking around. Screen by Walton. Crafty move. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Pass to Aguirre. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Russell. Clock at 6. Bean passes to Russell. And here's Richmond. Las Vegas again missing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Walton dishes to Doncic. Halliburton outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Richmond. Halliburton for 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Richmond. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Ilgauskas a screen on Richmond. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Screen by Russell. Richmond the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic against Levine. Over to the left wing. Richmond for 3. Another shot. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Hardaway's checked in for Zach LaVine. Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Portland. Ilgauskas a screen on Aguirre. Nowitzki, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Pass to Richmond. Screened by Russell. Richmond no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Las Vegas has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Russell a screen on Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Hardaway. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic passes to Walton. Over Aguirre. That's good from Walton on the assist by Doncic.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Las Vegas trails by 4. Pass to Houston. Back to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Harrison. Ended by Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screened by Sabonis. Guerin, no good.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Castle's checked in for Portland. And for Portland, they're shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. There's the 3, and Arizon gets it to go.
Boy, that pick was a thing of beauty by Kaman.
Hardaway passes to Houston. Hardaway kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Sabonis, a screen on Sabonis. Really left alone that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Out to the right wing. Here's Castle. Kaman. Nice D from Sabonis.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
pass to Kamen. Here's Arizin. Puts up a three. He's off on that one. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Portland leads by just one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Luka Doncic. Walton is out there with Chris Kaman. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Guerin. Kaman, a screen on Richmond. Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tipped away. Randolph, a screen on Doncic. Hardaway finds Randolph. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Walton. Back to Doncic. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Halliburton's checked in for Chris Kaman.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And Portland making a change here. Ilgauskas is checked in. Las Vegas leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
And they're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So it's Las Vegas now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points, 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Richmond. Las Vegas again missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
And off a screen on Doncic. Back to Hardaway. Shoots over Doncic. Las Vegas again missing. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. Pass to Halliburton. Screen by Walton. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Screen by Russell. Here's Richmond. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Richmond with the steal. Here's Hardaway. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
For Las Vegas, they've been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Las Vegas making a change here. Levine's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. Portland's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Ilgauskas a screen on Hardaway. Doncic, no good. Las Vegas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Russell sets a screen for Levine. To the middle. Here's Russell. Portland grabs the miss. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Portland again missing. Las Vegas, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Doncic using quick active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hardaway against Doncic. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Inside, here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Down low. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Back to Aguirre. And stolen by Nowitzki.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
Portland, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting for Portland, Dirk Nowitzki, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
It really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Here's what Las Vegas has got going right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Russell. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Zach Randolph. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Aguirre. Both shots good from the stripe. Las Vegas trails by 6. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. to Hardaway. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Paul Harrison. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Chris Kamen's checked in for Portland. Good on both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Here's Levine, and it's sent back by Kaman.
Love seeing this type of energy on defense from Kaman. Excellent swat there.
So both teams making some changes here. Four on the clock. Hardaway up top. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. Sabonis, no good. Portland leading by 8. Here's Harrison. He has 5. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Back to Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Hardaway. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hardaway has got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
Guerin passes to Harrison. Came in a screen on Hayward. The shot's good. Harrison's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sabonis sets the pick for Hardaway. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis against Abdul-Jabbar. And that one, good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Here's Harrison. He's got 10. To the middle. Here's Kaman. And finished off by Kaman.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Portland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game 1 and a big lead right now for Portland.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch for. Does the defense extend to where guys start going inside?
Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that'll do it for halftime. we send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Richmond is out there with Levine. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Russell. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Here's Doncic. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Levine. Abdul-Jabbar finds Levine. Outside, Aguirre. Richmond the pass to Aguirre. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Richmond against Halliburton. Pass to Walton. Walton is screen on Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Richmond with the rebound. Las Vegas trails by 6. Levine with it. Here's Russell. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Levine against Doncic. Levine can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic outside, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Russell is screen on Walton. Clock at 4. Baseline try. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G8, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
you know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Walton is screen on Levine. A 3-ball from Doncic.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Russell sets a screen for Levine. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, and stolen by Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
And the first one drops.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Randolph has checked in. All free throws good from Doncic. So it's Las Vegas now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21. And so Doncic will bring it up for Portland. They've led by as many as 11 points. There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Portland leads by 9.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Shot, high post. Richmond, no good. Portland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Harrison. And Portland again with the bucket.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Doncic kicks to Halliburton. Offline with his 3. Las Vegas trails by 9. Outside, Levine. Puts it up from 15. Abdul-Jabbar misses. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the shot goes in for McGuire.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Portland leading by 7. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Guerin. Sabonis' screen on Hardaway. Portland no good that time either. Aguirre passes to Hardaway. Back to Aguirre. Floats one, and it's sent back by Kaman. They grab their own miss, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Sabonis' screen on Hayward. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Hardaway. Here's Arizin, ended by Hayward. Arizin, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Kaman. Here's Arizin. 15 points in the game. And the shot goes down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Aguirre passes to Houston. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Aguirre, a screen on Sabonis. Houston, offensive rebound. Hardaway passes to Aguirre. Here's Castle. And that one drops for him. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead. And so it's Portland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Portland leading by 9. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Doncic. Chris came in out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Albert. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Nowitzki doing a nice job protecting the ball on the drive. Outstanding at putting the defense on its heels.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Kaman sets a screen for Nowitzki. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Richmond. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket 6. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Substitution for Portland. Zydrunas Ilgauskas, Bill Walton.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Hardaway against Doncic. And it's blocked. Here's Houston. No good on the 3. Portland leading by 9. Out to Doncic. Ilgauskas' screen on Hardaway. Here's Doncic. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Hardaway.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Now Walt over Abdul-Jabbar. Portland again missing.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas, first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Russell.
That free throw missing.
We got this.
And he's good on the second. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Now a timeout called by Portland. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Goes up off the inbound. And Halliburton with the layup. And that's now 10 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Russell a screen on Doncic. Hardaway kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3-ball. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Russell's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Hardaway finds Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Walton is screen on Hardaway. Doncic from deep three-point land. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Nowitzki with it. Portland again missing.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Hardaway, no good. Portland leading. Portland moving the ball around. Walton is screen on Hardaway. Nowitzki for 3. Here's Ilgauskas. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Russell a screen on Doncic. Hardaway passes to Houston. Back to Hardaway. Doncic with the block. Pass to Nowitzki. Poked away.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's no question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Aguirre's checked in for Las Vegas. Portland leading by 3. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 5. And good. He nails it. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When there's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Hardaway kicks to Russell. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Harrison. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harrison's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Pass to Harrison. And another 3 for Portland.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Richmond the pass to Russell. Over to the wing. Aguirre kicks to Richmond. Las Vegas again missing.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And he gets it to go. And Portland leads by 12.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that about...
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's Game 1. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Green, and it's Whiteside in at the center position. And for the Grizzlies. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Baylor in at the 2-guard spot. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. To the inside. Mirasan, the pass to Baylor. And he makes it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Moncrief, no good. And here are the Grizzlies. Pass to Bird. Back to Simmons. Here's Mirasan. Here's Duncan. Defended by Whiteside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Billups. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Embry. Here's Billups. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Duncan. Here's Baylor. Here's Simmons. Billups with a rebound. Pass to Moncrief. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Free throw good. Whiteside. So he gets them both. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Baylor, pass to Duncan. Here's Mirasan. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
You can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Pass to Billups. Got a piece of it. They retain possession, and he recovers it. And another shot. No good on the shot.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Baylor. Here's Mirasan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Memphis shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Mirasan. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Got a piece of it. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Baylor. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And there's the lob. Here's Bird. Green covering. Bird passes to Mirson. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Out left to the wing. Here's Embry. Still no points. Here's Billups. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
An all-defensive selection in this league. Ben Simmons has all the tools to be elite on this end.
Here's Embry. Pass to Billups. Over Simmons. And no good, trying to use the glass.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Down low. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Duncan. You look at the Grizzlies, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Sacramento's foul. Draymond Green. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line from Memphis, Tim Duncan. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hill, he's checked in for Memphis. Fox comes in for Ben Simmons. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Archibald. Outside, Green. To stop the drought. Tipped. Here's Baylor. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And it's Baylor missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Fox, that's good.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Archibald. Clock at 6. Pass to Sarr. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Outside, Hill to the middle. And stolen by Green. To the left side wing. And there's a pick. Here's Archibald. He's covered by Fox. Finney-Smith knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Timeout call, Memphis.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Substitution for your Grizzlies, Mark Eaton.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. 4-3. The shot by Archibald, no good. Grizzlies lead by 6. Duncan, the pass to Fox. Hill for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Outside, Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sacramento grabs the miss. Pass to Archibald. With one on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So it's Sacramento now. They trail by 6. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Archibald. No points so far. Moncrief, no good. Mirasan, the pass to Simmons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Free throw good, Simmons. And Sacramento making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kings trail by 8. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Drops in the 3. Moncrief's got 5 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Simmons, the pass to Bird. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he's going for the lob. Here's Mirasan, stolen by Whiteside. Inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Kings trail by 7. Here he goes. Phillips' shot is off.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Outside Simmons. Down low. Here's Duncan. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Duncan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Here's Moncrief. 5 points in the game. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Moncrief's got 7 points. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's a screen by Whiteside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Baylor, Urasan, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Moncrief.
Oh! Wow! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Embry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. Sars checked in for Whiteside. Good on the second one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Baylor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's the floater. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Elgin Baylor. Shooting 1.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Kings trail by 11. Pass to Sar. Here's Moncrief. He's got 11. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Both teams changing it up here. Here's Baylor. 9 points in the game. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Baylor's got 12.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
English passes to Archibald. Outside Finney Smith. All alone on the break. And it's Bird missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Memphis.
One shot.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Baylor. Over Finney Smith. Tries again. And it's Baylor missing. Kings trail by 9. Here's Billups. Not going to go that time. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And the shot goes. 14 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Green's checked in for Sacramento. Good on both. Here's Fox. 1:15 left in the first half. For 3. Eaton's shot is good. Eaton's got his first basket.
Smart move by Fox off the pick and roll, passing to a ready score.
Outside, Green. Pass to Archibald. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Grizzlies lead by 9. Fox deciding where to go with it. And it's blocked. Outside, Green. Pass to Archibald. Here's Sarr. Here's English. Green covering. The 15-footer. He hits the back iron and sinks it. English has got 6 points.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
They set the pick. Fox for 3. The shot misses. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the third half-court shot. Rumble. The next shot. Hold better next time. One more time.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters,
They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
Looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Kings trail by 7. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Hassan Whiteside, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. A nice shot by Moncrief.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Bird. Outside Simmons. Pass to Duncan. Here's Baylor. Fires in the triple. He's got 17.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Green. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Embry passes to Green. Moncrief, no good. Grizzlies lead by 7. Pass to Baylor. Into the lane. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Elton Baylor. 1 shot.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Whiteside. There's a screen. Here's Moncrief. That three's off the mark. Outside Simmons. Launches it from deep. And it's Bird missing. Kings trail by 10. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Billups. Here's Moncrief. He's got 16. Got a hand on it. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Offensive rebound, Kings. From deep three-point land. And it's Bird missing.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Here's Billups. He's got 5. Launches it. 6 to shoot. Sacramento again missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Kings trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Green is checked in. Here's Green. He's scoreless. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Outside Simmons. Here's Bird. Green covering. Puts up a deep three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green, the pass to Whiteside. Here's Embry. Here's Moncrief. Shot clock at 6. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Murison. He's got 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Bird. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bird's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Billups. He's got 5.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul. First team.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
First one falls for him. And Sacramento making a change here. Sarge checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Grizzlies lead by 8. Outside Simmons. To the inside. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting for Sacramento. Sidney Moncrief. 2 shots.
First one falls. Finney-Smith checked in for the Kings. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Outside, Hill. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
The Kings making a switch here. Green is checked in. From the inbound. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Billups. He has 7. Over Fox. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Pass to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Green from the arc. And they recover it. Simmons, the pass to Fox. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 6-point game. A moment here for an injury report.
I was able to catch up with the Grizzlies' head athletic trainer. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. And this team is hoping to contend with a tough first-round matchup, so I'm sure they're anxious to get back to full strength. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. And Billups gets it to go.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Timeout called. Memphis.
All right, fans, it's match time. Get ready to dance like everyone watching. Substitution on the court.
.133 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Green from the arc, rebounded by Archibald.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Nice finish on the layup. And now just a three-point Memphis lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
58 seconds left in the third. Here's Simmons. It's good. Simmons has got 6.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's Archibald. Simmons defending. Outside Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. English passes to Finney-Smith. That one goes. Count it. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Outside, Hill. There's the drive. Here's Duncan. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Baylor in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Moncrief, the pass to English. Here's Moncrief. Launches a 3, and it's Bird with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Moncrief.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Sacramento making a change here.
And for the Kings, Draymond Green, Chauncey Billups.
Here's Baylor. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And he lobs it up top. The 3 is up. Bird, that's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
The Kings call timeout. from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
And Allie, thank you for that. Kings trail by 12. Pass to Green. Here's Embry. To the left wing. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Embry. Comes up empty down low. Memphis leading by 12. Pass to Duncan. Here's Bird from outside the arc. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Here's Billups. Simmons defending. Over to the left wing. Moncrief. Here's Whiteside. It's tipped. Here's Mirasan. Green covering. Here's Baylor. Goes up on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Baylor's got 10 points here in the second half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He was all alone on that one.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Bird, that's good.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Pass to Moncrief. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Sidney Moncrief. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Pass to Moncrief. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Kings, Sidney Moncrief. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Moncrief trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
From deep, Mirasan pulls it in. Mirasan's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots. Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half. Pass
to Whiteside. Here's Moncrief. The three. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ben Simmons, taking 2 shots.
That one's off. No good on the second free throw. Kings trail by 16. Pass to Billups. Deflected! Here's Murasan. Good. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. The Kings call timeout. Take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
What an impressive performance for him tonight, particularly on the scoreboard. But understand, the team's unselfish play, the ball movement, the player movement allowed him to convert consistently on the offensive end.
I mean, he's the reason they're off to such a great start in the series. From the jump, he was fired up and ready to fight hard for the win. Here's Billups. Simmons defending. Pass to Moncrief. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Moncrief's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Murasan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Pass to Moncrief. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embry. The fader. Yep, that one's good. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Baylor. Inside. Murasan, that's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Billups' shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed. And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Pass to Embry. Here's Moncrief. Here's an 8-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Moncrief's got 32 points in the game. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 43 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Baylor. And the 3 off target. The teardrop. No luck on that one. And here's Memphis. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.